What are we doing today? The first thing I want to do is test my OGS. Clausius. Private window. OGS. Sign in. Congress. Sign in. Hello, cat. How are you this morning, or this evening, or this afternoon? Whatever time it is. This over here. Listen, I need to code. Can't keep scratching you. Okay. Clausius challenge. This is going to be rapid. Biyoyomi 5 minutes, 30 Fisher. 5 minutes plus 7 seconds. Not rated. And challenge.
Received. Game started.
Yeah. Everything works.
You have won.
Let's go to my Play Online page. Challenge. And challenge.
Received.
Accept.
Game started.
Small bug. Interesting. Interesting. The Tsumego Dragon moves don't show up on OGS. But OGS's moves show up on Tsumego Dragon. Why? So watch the clocks. As soon as it knows it's black's turn, but it's not showing white's move. Interesting. Why are people watching?
White wins.
Why were people watching my game? Am I the highest rated game on here, really? 2 down, 5 down. Go watch them. Don't watch me. Why are people watching me? Interesting. Interesting. So I gotta report this. I'm playing myself on Tsumego. Tsumego Dragon to OGS on TD moves load fine, but on OGS the move doesn't show up. The move from TD doesn't show up, but the clock does change over and start counting down. So the page received the move and changed the user's turn, but did not display the new move. Until I refreshed the ODS page. To test this again, I did the same settings using the same accounts, but using OGS to OGS instead, and the moves did show up for both sides. Another test, I tested against my wife's account last night on TD, and the moves showed up for both clients. Are there any other third-party apps that are also not showing, that are also sending moves to OGS and not showing up? Yeah, that's a bug, because all your opponents would just time out at that point. Interesting bug. Interesting bug. Moves not showing. Go to the opening is a possible indicate the next move on the board. For example, after move 1, there's 5 possible variations in the game tree. It'll show a dot or transparent stone, and there's 5 possible positions like show next moves options from Sabaki. Hey, Yale Bell's built Basogo? That's cool. I didn't know that. Marked in the SGF. The black A mark is marked in the SGF. What a weird bug. Fine, I'll just click it. Will that make you happy? Get rid of the notification of one new. What the heck? It didn't work. What the heck? Forums.online-go and is loading slowly. Is go online ghost loading slowly? Yes, it is. Is Mega Dragon loading slowly? Yes, it is. No. There we go. Now everything's loading. Must have been my browser. Okay. Unread 63. I don't want to go through 63 posts clicking them. Okay. What is next on our to-do list? A 20Q is letting anyone accept. That's interesting. A rated game, any level, because I'm on my Dawn account, can accept a 20Q's rated game. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Put a limit on how many times a premium code can be redeemed. Let's tackle that real quick. Premium data, premium code, max uses, number. Okay, we'll make the default max uses to be nothing. Okay. That's premium user, premium code. So we need an input. Max number of times can be redeemed. Okay, 250, 250. What? Okay. This input should not be empty. Create code, edit workflow, create premium code, max uses equals input Number of times can be redeemed. Value. Text numbers only. Convert it to number. Okay. Now on the membership page, changes to user, code, additional, search for premium codes count as less than 1 and this input value is not empty. Code is that, and then max uses is less than okay. When search for premium codes, first item, max uses is less than search for premium code equals this input's value uppercase. First items, users who have used this codes count. And we'll say greater than or equal to. Background color be destructive. And then search for premium codes, input codes value uppercase. First items, max uses is greater than or equal to, do search for premium code equals input codes value uppercase. First items, users who have used this code. Element is a clickable, it is true. And then we need another one. Actually, no, I don't. Users who have used this code doesn't contain current user. Okay. Users who have used this code doesn't contain current user. Users who have used this code doesn't contain current user. Okay, search for premiums. User who have used this code doesn't contain current user. Users who have used this code doesn't contain current user. Okay. Cover that. Go to mobile. You need to subscribe. Code, hide that, hide that, hide that. Okay. Okay, search for premium codes. Max users. Gonna be input codes value uppercase. Input codes value uppercase. User reviews this code. Doesn't contain. Right user. Or the max users is greater than or equal to users who have used this code. Okay. And that should solve that. Now back to the premium page. Admin-premium. In this, we want users who have used this code. Count out of parent group's premium code max uses. Hello everyone. How are you guys doing today? Premium code, blah blah 0, blah blah blah. Test 26. 10 fires tomorrow. Great code. Graded expiration 0 out of 10. Okay. Rid of that. Does that not work? That's weird. Why did I put that? Okay, this should fix that bug. Okay. Hello, Bellicus. Should you be on the lookout? Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. I literally just created this so I could give out codes. What code should we use? What code should we use? B Friday 20. Oh, too many letters. Be fried 25. Be fried 25. And that should expire Black Friday date, November 28th. We'll go to Cyber Monday as well. So we'll go to the 2nd. I cannot do this yet. I literally just fixed the bug that prevents unlimited uses because you could redeem it over and over and over. So I can't use it yet. I can't create it until I push this update. But I think I'll create a code Black Friday or Be Fried 25. That'll give let's say 1 month premium to new users. Yeah, sure. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. It won't do anything if you're already subscribed though. Like it's not going to do anything different. So it's only for like unsubbed. Well, no, not new, just unsub users. Sorry. It'll be unsub users. Because this is technically two different things. It checks if you're subscribed and it checks if you have premium. All right, so subscriptions and premium give you the same benefits, but they're technically two different flows, if that makes sense. So it's only non-subscribed users that would get a benefit out of the premium code. And that is because this flow was created so you don't have to put in any debit card information. So instead of it being like, if I created a code on Stripe, you would get 100% off your first month, but it would auto renew on the second month. It would like charge you on the second month. And I think a lot of people don't want to do that, right? They're there for the free month. They're not there to get charged after. So this will allow people to get a premium and not have to put in their card information, and they won't get charged after a month. Which is a different flow or a different flow than the one on Stripe. So different kinds of codes. I'm hoping that's not confusing. Let me try this. Mega Dragon version test. Membership. Oh, code should not be read if it's empty. Membership. And we put, and this input's value is not empty. Let's go to the mobile as well. Version 3. Yeah, I'll add one. I think it's a good idea. I'll add one. Be a month free. Are you currently subscribed, or are you just a free user? And this input's value is non-empty. Premium annual. Nice. It is appreciated. Yeah, I can only manually give you a discount. There's no code that you can apply after you've already checked out. I could go in and like manually give you a discount, but there's no code process for after you're already subscribed, which is unfortunate. Yeah, good idea on the premium code. Yeah, I like. I'm definitely need to do that. Definitely need to do that. Yeah, I have to be careful with discount codes. I made a code that was like, I forget if it was 25 or 50% off, and then it applied to the lifetime. So that was like $100 off or $150 off. And I was like, oh crap, because I meant to apply it to the $10 one or the year one. So it'd be like, $5 off your first month, or the year one, I was like $50 off your first month. That's already pushing it. And this one was like $150 off. And I was like, oh crap, can't do $150 off the lifetime. That's too much. So that was a mistake I made in the past. Okay, code test 26. Why doesn't it work? Test 26. 0 out of 10. Expiration November 26th. Hiya, why doesn't it work? Okay, looking at the conditionals. Search for premiums. Users who have used this code doesn't contain current user. Input code's value uppercase. Count is less than 1. Search for premium codes. Value uppercase. Users who have used this code doesn't contain current user. Max uses is greater than or equal to code input code's value uppercase doesn't contain current user. Test 26, 0 out of 10. Huh? One of these are firing. Search for premium codes. Its input value uppercase, which is true, and true. Ah! No, this is both true, and count should be equal to 1. Users who haven't used this code doesn't contain current user, and the code is this input's value uppercase. Okay, so it's test 26. And I haven't used the code yet. So that count should be 1. And the input's value is not empty. It shouldn't be that one. Okay. This input's value uppercase. I haven't used the code. max uses is greater than or equal to users who have used the code count. Max use is 10. Users who have used this code is 0. Which one of these are true? This doesn't make any sense. This does not make any sense. Okay, let's make it blue, and let's make this one green, and let's see what color it is. Test 26. Green. Okay. So if it's green, that means this one's firing. So search for max uses is greater than, it needs to be less than or equal to. Less than or equal to. My bad. Max uses need to be less than or equal to the number of people that have used it to be not true. Huh? Why is it still green? Search for premium codes. So it gets the code, has max uses, which is 10. Search for premium codes. User who have used this code count is 0. 10 is not less than or equal to 0. So why is this true? What the heck? Oh, it should be 26. Okay. I'm just dumb. It's okay. It's test 26. Test 26. Submit. Taking forever to load. I know how to play Go. Dom player. Yep. Premium until November 26th, 2025. Okay, whatever. That's what I set it to. Oh, I'm silly. I'm silly. I set the premium's expiration date to be the same as the code's expiration date. Data. Data types. Expiration date. And we're going to say months to give. Field type is going to be number. The default number is going to be 1. Admin premium. Premium code. Number of free months to give. Okay, this is going to be months to give equals input number free months to give. Convert it to number. Man, I butchered this thing. Okay, so let's go back to membership. Actually, no, I need to put how many uses or how many months free. Average premium code, months to give, month. 1 month. Enter that. Max width is going to be 1200 to 1000. Okay. Zero out of 10. Okay, that clearly didn't work. Okay, let's do test 25. Number of times can be redeemed, 10. Number of free months to give, 1. The expiration date's tomorrow for this test code. Create code. Now, on the membership page, submit. Search for premium codes. Code is this. Users who have not used the code and expiration date is greater than or equal to current date time. Man, I am making a lot of mistakes with this flow. Expiration date is greater than or equal to current date time. Expiration date greater than or equal to current date time. Going to be red. This one's going to be red. expiration date greater than or equal to current date time. Hello, numbers. Sorry for the auto mod. Yeah, but no viewers, unfortunately. But I'm also coding, which is quite boring. Expiration date greater than or equal to current date time. Yep, did not like the last word. Okay, workflow, submit, make changes to user. Yeah. Premium expiration date. So we're going to say current user's premium expiration date is not empty. And it's going to be delete that. Current user's premium expiration date plus months to search for premium code, add new constraints, code equals input codes value uppercase. Users who have used this code doesn't contain current user. And then expiration date is greater than or equal to current date time. First item. Months to give. Okay, so it's a current user's premium expiration date plus premium codes months to give. So you get that many months. That's if your premium is not empty. And current user's premium expiration date is greater than current date and time. That way I don't take away someone's premium that they already have. Copy that, paste that. So current user premium is empty, or current user premium date is less than or less than current date time. It would have to be the exact second for it not to work. So the premium expiration date is empty, or the current user's premium expiration date is less than current date time. And it's going to be current date time plus months. Do search for premium code equals input codes value, capitalized words. No, uppercase. Okay. Users who have this code doesn't contain current user. Expiration date greater than or equal to current date time. First items, months to give. That should give you premium for a certain amount of time. Okay, now I'm going to do all this for mobile. Let's test this really quick. Should be test 25. I'm going to go to membership. Test 25. Submit. December 26th, 2025 is how long this account has premium. Perfect. Minimize that. Now we go to Mole version 3. We go to our subscription section. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Search for premiums. Expiration date. Greater than or equal to current date time. Oh, he's not empty. Search for premium codes. Expiration date. Greater than or equal to current date time. This is going to be less than or equal to expiration date greater than or equal to current date time. Okay. Expiration date greater than or equal to. This is so tedious. Current date time. This is important to get done before Friday, though. Expiration date greater than or equal to current date time. Oh, nice. OGS auto match now works great. Fast games every time. Cool, 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 cool. Did you happen to use it through Tsumego Dragon or through OGS? It's fine if you use it through OGS. It's fine, it's fine. There is currently a OGS bug with Tsumego Dragon versus OGS. Your opponents will not see your move, but it'll still be submitted to the server. So the server sees your move, but the opponent does not. So you'll win on time. It's a funny bug. I've posted about it in the forums. But apparently using Tsumego Dragon, your opponent just doesn't get to see your moves until they refresh. Hello, Midnight!
Midnight the Blue just raided with 22 viewers.
How are you? How did your games go? What was the final record? Yeah, I posted on the OGS forums about it, so hopefully the OGS mods or admins will fix it. It's an interesting bug, and I'm wondering if any other third-party apps are experiencing the same bug. But it's a funny bug. I don't think it's my fault. 6-3 at Fox 3 Dawn. Awesome. How many games to 4 Dawn? Yeah, how many games to 4 Dawn? 8 wins from 4 Dawn, still a journey to go. Hey, if you keep it up though, 6-3. Pretty good. How many do you need out of 20 to promote? See, that's 12 out of 6 for 18 games. So how many do you need to promote? Like in the 20 set of 20. Current date time plus months. Yeah, we're making premium codes right now. And then thanks to someone reminding me, I will make a premium code for Black Friday and Cyber Monday as well. 14 out of 20. And you're currently 12 6. So not quite there, but still really close. Really close to Fordon level. Yeah, good luck. It's fun watching you play. Sometimes stressful to see you solve life and death problems. But it's always fun to watch other people play. How does one get premium code for free? I'm in the middle of creating it. So you can't until probably tomorrow or the next day. And then I will release a premium code on Discord to get people to test. And if it all works, then I'll try to promote it on everywhere I can for Black Friday. To give everyone a month for free if you are not already subscribed. So this is for non-subscribed users will get 1 month for free of premium. Yeah, it's a joke. Oh, sad. I guess I fell for the joke. But yeah, that will be coming out soonish. Code equals input codes value uppercase. Yeah, I want to get one out by Friday. So that should be fun. Users who have unlocked this code doesn't contain current user. And the expiration date is greater than or equal to current date time. Okay. First items, months to give. When current user's premium expiration date is greater than current date and time, so they already have a premium, then add the code's premium to their current premium. No, crap. That's not what I just wrote. My bad. Current users, this is current user, not current date time. Current user's premium expiration date plus months. Do search for, you're making mistakes on this premium. Do search for code equals input codes value uppercase. Is going to be users who have used this code. Doesn't contain current user, so you can only use the code once. Expiration date greater than or equal to current date time. First item found, months to give. Okay, so that'll do the current user's current expiration, premium expiration date plus months, months to give of the code. I'm going to copy that and do the same thing, except if they don't have a premium expiration date. So if it's less than current date time, or their current user's premium expiration date is empty, then we're going to a current user, current date time plus months, search for premium, first items months to give. And that should fix that bug. Now let's go here, go to mobile, refresh. I might eventually make a code Twitch, give away a month for free to people who are interested on Twitch to get people to try it. So this is going to be settings, subscribe settings. Oh, you can't see it if you're already subscribed. Manage subscription. No. Oh, on mobile, you can't add to it if you're already subscribed. Yeah, the subscription button isn't there if you're already subscribed. Huh. Unexpected bug. Yeah, it did. Okay, so mobile. So this section, the group user, content. When what we need is to animate view new subscribe. So we're going to copy this flow, and now we need to make a button. Do we put it on the more tab or in the user settings tab? I don't know. I don't go to Go Club every week, so I'm not sure. But I haven't heard from him in a minute. I guess I also haven't seen him post in Discord, but yeah, I don't know. Go Club is 2 hours away from me, so I can't go every week. I only get to go every once in a while. Let's go to the more. Make this easy enough. Share premium. So yeah, you can give premium to other people now too. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. And this is going to be premium code. Oh, I don't have a code. I guess I'll just put subscribe. Clear expression. Just put subscribe. Now, hopefully he's just busy with like his family and stuff or something, because it is like Thanksgiving and then Christmas, so hopefully it's nothing, not a big deal. Where's the dollar symbol? Where is the dollar symbol? Not seeing it. Let's try a different font set. I do not see a dollar symbol anywhere. Guess I can just, oh, there's one. Subscribe. And this will animate the new subscribe. Now conditional when current users Stripe customer subscriptions status is in an option set. Stripe status groups, active statuses, each item's display. This element is visible is nope. Copy that. Paste that. Okay. Fresh. Ooh. I'm glad I figured all this out, because it would have been really a nightmare if I tried to release the code and it didn't work. Premium code test 25. Didn't I already use this? Or did I create a new one? Submit. January 26. Premium expires January 26. Perfect, perfect. Subscribe. Premium code. Test 25. Forgot to add them to the list. Add premium. Add premium. Make changes to a thing. Search for premium code. Code equals input codes value users who have this code doesn't contain current user expiration date. Yeah, right. Infinite free months is greater than or equal to current date time. First item. Users who have used this code, add current user. Now this also needs to go on the membership page or desktop. Oh, I need to put uppercase, 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 uppercase. That way they don't accidentally type it lowercase and not get it. Let's try this again. Subscribe, premium code, test 25, submit. Now it should have added me. February 26th. Or subscribe, premium code, test 25. Perfect. Now, I technically have no way to get to the membership page on desktop, do I? Like, you have to wait for your premium to run out before a membership button will be visible. How important is that? I guess it's important. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's just make sure it works. Okay, that works. Okay, go to home. Now it's index. Where do I want a button to go? Maybe in settings? I guess I'd just put in more like I did the other one. These are all external sites, so maybe not. Let's put it in settings. Dang it, I lost my pop-up. There it is. Put it in settings. Okay. Let's duplicate this. Call this subscribe. Membership. Delete that. When current users Stripe subscription status is in option Stripe status groups, active statuses, each item's display. This element is visible is no. Okay. Wait, no. Need to go to this page. Go to settings, go to subscribe. Yep. Test 25. Doesn't work. Good. Manage subscriptions. Yep. probably don't need managed subscriptions if they're not subscribed, right? So is not in, and this element's not visible. Okay, I think that should fix all the premium bugs. Fixed bugs with premium. Okay. So, game page. Check if both users have a Tsumego Dragon account. If they do, use their dragons instead of the OGS icons. Okay. Game OGS. We're going to go to profile pictures, blah, blah, blah. We are going to do search for OGS player account, where the active account ID equals parent group's player info's ID. And then we're going to get the first items, and we're going to get the owner's first items owner. And we're going to say count is greater than or equal to 1. So if we find 1, show it. Okay. Now we're going to do the same thing for white. Active count ID. That's dumb. Trying to player's info's ID. Why is that working? Okay. Why is it not working? Get player info, player white's ID. Search for OGS player accounts for the active accounts ID. Do this again. I guess convert it to number. Yeah, I don't know why the other one didn't do that. Paste. Count greater than or equal to 1. That way we can see the Tsumego Dragon accounts when we're playing Tsumego Dragon users, and it'll show our dragon. Ah, this did need it converted to number. Converted to number. So now let's go to my game history against my waifu and see if our Tsumego Dragon's pictures load. Is the live play proxy through OGS? Yes. Live play is using OGS as a backend. So the Tsumego Dragon Go server is using OGS as the backend. And we just have our own Tsumego Dragon skin. Okay. Mrs. Clausius right here. Get the game ID. Get a Tsumego Dragon version test. Game ID. And it loads our dragons. Booyah! Heck yeah. Okay. So let's so that is fixed. In our play online page, I want to send the player to our game page when they click on their game in the game history. So we're going to send the player to the game page. Game OGS, I believe. Game-OGS, where the game ID equals current sales filter games ID. Delete that. And now it should open the game when you click on it. Games. Okay, open the game. And then we can review it on AI to Sensei, download the OGS, or show it on OGS. Sorry, download the SGF, or show it on OGS, or show it on AI Sensei. We have 3 ways to do it. 3 ways to do it. All right. Technically, you could add a navigation here at some point, but I would like this to go to a different review page. But maybe having navigation here with no review information for some reason. But I would like this to go to a review page whenever I get it built. And then you can review it on a review page instead of the game page. That's what I would like to do. But maybe in the future, the navigation will be important, so that way you could watch a game, because I don't have a way to watch a game yet. Like you can, if you have the game ID, you can watch it, but there's no way to navigate. So that'll be a future Mies problem. Now, do I want to add AI Sensei button on this? Do I want to add an AI Sensei button onto this list? Where does this go if I click on it? Oh, it just navigates to Mrs. Clausius. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. That's weird. It goes to Mrs. Clausius and then immediately comes back. What the heck? What the heck? Parent groups OGS filter ID result edit display data floating groups game history. OGS get player info. black ID. So when parent groups OGS filtered games ID, players white ID is floating group game histories, player info's ID converted to number, we get the black ID. So basically if the floating group is showing whatever the floating group's ID is, get the opposite. Oh, but they both fire. I gotcha. So we need to plus custom, create a custom event. Show new user and floating group game history. We're going to say current users, current histories ID number new histories ID number no. Current histories ID, and then we're going to do black's ID, then white's ID. I'm going to navigate to the opposite. So in the whatever this was, we're going to trigger custom event, show new user and floating group game history. This is going to take in parent groups ID. Get filter games from IDs result. Converted to number. Black's ID is black ID. White's ID is white's ID. Okay, and then we're going to copy this and delete it. Paste this, and then we're going to data display get the ID from black's ID only when current history's ID is white's ID. And this is going to be white's ID when current history is black's ID. Game history. Mrs. Clausius. Nothing happened. Get games from IDs result. Oh. Parent groups. Player info. Floating group, game history. Floating group, game histories, OGS player infos, ID. Convert it to number. Oh, almost double digits in the auto match. Mrs. Clausius, 11Q. Yeah. Now I can see the game history. Now I probably want to replace this with the Tsumego Dragon, right? Put on the to-do list. On the play online game history, the games now navigates to the game-ogs page instead of OGS. The play online game history, the opponent's name now can be clicked to set to get their game history. Show your friends list on the Play Online page. Show if your friends are playing games on the Play Online page. Let users click their friends to see their friends' game history. And then in the game history on the Play Online page, show the user's dragon instead, if it exists. So much to do, so much to do. All this for, this doesn't look like that much, but there's so many layers to it. So many little things to it. Yeah, there's so many little things. Ooh, man. What to do next? What to do next? I guess I can just keep working through the Trello list. Just one little thing at a time. Yeah, that's the OGS bug. So your opponents will time out if you play them from Tsumego Dragon. Your opponents won't see your move, and they'll just time out for some reason. Does anyone else have a history with that using third-party apps? Because it can't be just me, right? Surely it's not just my moves that don't show up on OGS. There's got to be other third-party clients that have used the same functions that I have. I don't know. It also works fine if you're playing a bot. So I think it's an OGS bug. Hmm. Okay, let's move this up a little bit. On the Play Online page, show a user's dragon profile picture. Okay, let's show the friends list on the Play Online page. And then in the game history, we're going to hide that. I actually want to hide all these buttons until like you're connected. So when connections connected is no. Element is visible is no. Okay, we do not want to shrink it though. So do not collapse the right side. Yeah, we don't want it to shrink because we don't want stuff moving around. We just don't want it clickable until you're logged in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where do I want the friends list? Maybe on the right. Okay, so let's add a repeating group. Going to make last. Okay, going to set the minimum height to 0. We're going to set the min height of row to 0. We're going to set the max height to be what? 300 maybe? no separators. Type of content is going to be user. Okay, do search for friends list, where the user's unique ID. What? Created by equals current user. First items, user's unique ID. List of text. Okay, this is stupid. Now I have to do a search for every single user that has the unique ID, which is stupid. Why did I do that? Oh, that's such a mistake. What a stupid mistake. Okay. Group. Type of content is going to be user. You search for user where unique ID equals current sales text. First item. Group cell user. This is ridiculous. I don't know why I did this. So we're going to do profile, picture around. Data source is going to be parent group's user. This is going to be 50 by 50. And it's going to be a row. Okay, and then this is going to be parent group's users username. Username. Enter that. Enter that. Okay. This is Clausius. You can see her stuff. Okay, there she is. Now we need to add a challenge. Add a you want an icon that's like swords or something? Sword. I don't have a sword icon. That is unfortunate. Okay. Well, that's a good challenge icon. What is a good icon to challenge someone? I don't know. Maybe a send paper plane for like a send icon. Probably good enough. Yeah, it's the same icon as challenge. That's perfect. Do this. Let's make this have gaps. 8. 8. Now this is going to go in the folder friends list. Friends list. Move to folder. Friends list. Going to do element actions. Show an element. Challenge. Pop-up challenge player. And then we're going to element actions. Search, nope. Display data in a group or pop-up. Can I do challenge player, I guess? Because I don't think I can. Maybe I should just like make it one click to send him a challenge. Maybe don't even show the pop-up challenge player. And what if I just do that? What if in challenges, challenge, send challenge request. And friends list, we're just going to send them a challenge directly. Search field just file owner equals parent group's user. Only when you search for player account owner equals parent group's user and active account ID isn't empty. Count greater than or equal to 1. So they have to have a play online ID to send them a challenge. Okay, size, gonna be 19 for now. We'll have to customize this at some point. Now let's open the challenge. Let's open the challenge pop-up. That way we can still customize what size or whatever. We're gonna do element, show an element, challenge pop-up. Okay, and in pop-up challenge, we have a challenge player ID. So show pop-up challenge player, going to display data in a group pop-up. Pop-up challenge player, it's going to be, you search for play online account where the owner equals parent group's user. First items, active account ID. Converted to number or not. Evaluates to a number. What is this? Challenge player ID. Oh, that's the challenge's ID. Crap. Let's put a group in here. It's going to be group challenge player. This is going to be challenge custom OGS player. This is going to take in an OGS player account. And this is not going to be visible, but when this group's OGS player account is not empty, this element will be visible. We're going to display data and OGS group challenge custom OGS player account. It's going to be first item. Okay. So this is going to take in profile picture round. This is going to be 50 by 50. Parent groups OGS player accounts owner. Going to be the user. This is going to be text, dynamic data, parent groups player accounts owner, username. Username. This is going to be a row. Center that. Center that. Add gap spacing. 8, 8. Now, let us duplicate these two buttons. No, I don't want to do that. I want to hide this when group challenge custom player is visible. Element is visible is no. Same with the user ID. Element is visible is no. In challenge, when group challenge OGS players, OGS player count is not empty, this element is visible, or this element is clickable. Okay, and never mind, we're going to clear that. Element action, reset data, or no, not display data. We need to reset data. Okay. Now in challenge, we're going to edit the workflow. this is going to go first. This is going to be when group challenge OGS custom player, OGS player account is not empty. And then we're going to crap. There's too many conditionals here. Search box challenge user value is not empty. And is not empty, and group challenge OGS player account is empty. There's going to be search pop-up challenge user value is empty, and group challenge OGS player account is. So it has to be empty for these two to run. When it's not empty, it's going to take in the parent group's parent group's challenge player's ID. No, it's going to be group challenge OGS player accounts active ID. Okay. Drop down challenge size value, color automatic, 300, 7, 0, 7.5, OGS connections, access token. Okay. So let's send a challenge. Didn't work. Hello, Mithrander. How are you? Okay, great. Group custom. Group challenge custom. Search for accounts. Oh, nice. Welcome, welcome. Let me know if you have any questions. It might be a little bit boring because it's a lot of coding recently. But if you have any questions about the site or suggestions, a lot of people sometimes will give suggestions and it'll get added to Tsumego Dragon. Okay. Play data. Search for OGS player accounts where owner is the pop parent group's user. Oh, because this is Mrs. Clausius, not Paige. Crap. Wrong account. Okay, so I won't be able to test this for a bit. And do search for. Never gets Tsumego to try a shot. So as a serve for playing games now too? Yes, it does. Still adding to it. So right now you can only play games, but if you go to tsumegodragon.com, there's a now play online button. This play online button will let you either log in with a quick start, which creates an account for you, or you can log in with your OGS account by OAuth 2, so you don't have to put any username and password on Tsumego Dragon. So you can log in with your OGS account, or you can log in or let Tsumego Dragon create an account for you. And then you just click one of these buttons to play people, or you can play a bot. So not too much right now, but it's coming along. This is one of the new features, and now users can play online as well as do code puzzles on Tsumego Dragon. Yeah, this is using OGS's quick match function. And then, yeah, you can play bots. If you want, you can do our position practice. I don't know how popular this is, but it lets you play against different bots. And this, you just click your starting position, and this will challenge the bot with this starting position in a non-rated game, so you can practice your opening against a bot. But I don't know how popular that's going to be. Okay, do a search for player account. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions about it or any feedback or any bug reports. Owner equals parent group's user. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome, welcome.
_Andia just followed.
Active account ID. Ah, the lag. The lag is real. I think Bubble might be crashing. Isn't empty. Oh my gosh, Bubble. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the editor. Page. Yeah, the editor crashed. Come on, Bubble Editor. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bubble crashed. That's what I thought. It crashes at least once or twice a day. Usually around this time. Yeah, usually about one or two. It'll crash. I wonder if they just do updates at one or two and it breaks the editor. Play online page. Okay, let's go to the friends list. Go back to this icon. Okay, and this is going to be when the active account ID isn't empty. You can't challenge a player if they don't have an active account ID. Count is greater than or equal to 1. Then this element will be visible, otherwise it will not be. Yeah, so that one's not going to show up. Because it's the wrong account. Now, I probably want a search bar up here eventually. So you can find users and then maybe send them a challenge as well. And let's add it to the board. On the Play Online page, add a search bar to find users on TD. Okay. I haven't been able to test this, but shows your friends list. And technically you should be able to send a challenge to them, but I have to test that though. Show if your friends are playing games on the Play Online page. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. let users click their friends to see their friends' game history on the Play Online page. Right. Let's make this clickable. Copy this. The underline is no, and this is going to be element isn't clickable. And font color. Well, let's not worry about the font color. Yeah, let's worry about the font color. Font color will be red. Otherwise, it will be blue or clickable. When this text is hovered, underline it. And then add workflow, move this to friends list. Okay, this is going to be display data. And the pop-up game history? Where's the game history? Game history? Floating group game history. There we go. Data to send. To search for OGS player account, where owner equals parent group's user. First items, active account ID. On floating group game history, this takes in an OGS get player info. Oh. Copy that expression. This is going to be get data from API. It's going to be player info. Insert dynamic data. Paste. Yep, and then we're going to display it. Show an element. Floating group game history. Now, unfortunately, I won't be able to test this because I don't have any friends. I guess I can make a dummy account, make a friend. Yeah, show your friends list. Challenge your friends. We need to test this. Who this Glossia is? Not supposed to do that. Oh. Less than one. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to, we only want it to be clickable if they have a Play Online account. Why is it clickable? Oh, yeah. Gotta toggle that. Not clickable. Cool. Not clickable at all. Okay, so now I need to make a friend. Let's go to this dummy account. Search for Clausius. Add friend. It didn't pop up. Where's the friend pop up? Awkward. Very, very awkward. I'm going down a bug rabbit hole again, aren't I? Where a bug leads to a bug leads to a bug. Pop up friends with request. Copy special, copy with workflows. Go to our logo, wide. Paste special, paste with workflows. Okay. And now we have this. Create a new friends list, make a friend, make changes to friends, delete a friend request, animate pop-up, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so now we're going back to header 2. And say, going to copy this. Go to logo wide. Going to paste. You don't have a repeating group friends list. Pop up friends request. Pop up friends request. Now we need to go back to header. Get our friends request. Friends request received. Copy. Back to the logo. Logo wide. This is going to be aligned to parent. Paste. Okay. It's going to be repeating groups, friend list, friends received, list of friends request count is greater than 1. Repeating groups, friend request receives, first item. Animate pop-up friends request. This is going to do this every time. every time. In case you get more than one friend request on page load. Okay. Let's go back to the Play Online page. Add friend. Accept. Yay, now we're friends. Play online. Quick start. Oh, gotta get rid of that. Beginner. Okay. Can do that. That is looking good. Let's send a challenge. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Got that. Then I can click on this. See your game history. Don't have any. Okay. Got that. On challenge received, check if the ID is a player account, and then if so, show the Tsumego Dragon account instead. On challenge received, make the name clickable to show the game history window. I don't know why you might need that, but sure. Okay, so now you have friends, you can send them a challenge. What was that? Null. Okay, so let's get rid of these alerts. Yeah, now you'll be able to challenge your friends list. Workflow. Let's just log in. Quick start. Run JavaScript. Alert. Let's delete that. Register. Run JavaScript. Alert. Delete that. Okay. Challenges. Okay, that was unfortunately not what I was looking for. We need, I guess, the connection. When your challenge was declined, we need to do something. Challenges. Deny a challenge received. Okay. Send challenge request. Where is run null? Load OGS. Time left, move, game, challenge rejected event. Set state of OGS, rejected message, rejected challenge. Okay. Rejected message, rejected challenge. Okay, and then on play online. When these are all clicks. Connect as yes. Parents. Challenges. These are all clicks. Events. Challenge rejected is not empty. OGS's rejected message. I think that properties too. Arbitrary text. Insert dynamic data. Challenge. Find and replace. No translation. Challenge. And now we need like declined, rejected, or something. Decline, rejected, cancel. I'm gonna go with decline. Properties.parameter1 plus, let's do new line plus properties.param2. Okay. This will give a pop-up when your challenge is declined, or an alert when your challenge is declined. Case and challenge. Okay, why did that not do anything? Yeah, why is it still there? Like, what the heck? What happened? What happened? And challenge. Fine. Huh. I wonder if I can't use session. Space. Maybe that's a bug. No, nothing. What the heck? What? What? Why did it stop working all of a sudden? Properties.param1 plus space plus properties.param2. Let's just do this. Copy that. Clear the expression. Properties.parameter1. Do this. Enter. Insert dynamic data. Paste. Reject message. How about that? It's like it broke all of a sudden. What? Hello, Spoodker. Tsumego Dragon is where you can do Tsumego. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions or any feedback. How awkward. Denied, challenge received, returned an error. Challenge does not exist. Deny, challenge received. Why do these things happen? Why do these things happen? Okay. Game after rejected. Okay, I'm actually going to grab a water while this ad is going. Okay. Type equals game off rejected. No console logs, unfortunately. Okay. Network. Where am I connecting to OGS? There we go. OGS. Responses. No responses. What? What is happening? What is happening? I feel like everything's breaking all of a sudden. Oh. Get rid of persist logs. Refresh. Okay. So we're going to send a challenge. Then we're going to decline a challenge. Okay. Pause that. We are looking for notification. Game offer rejected. We have the ID of the game offer rejected. We have the type and the ID. Message null, rejection details null. So, game offer rejected. We get the game ID. We get the message. And we're sending that to Bubble. So we actually need to do this as well. So game offer rejected. My challenges filter. If it includes the data.id, update the my challenges list. And then let Bubble know the challenge got rejected. We're actually going to send output 3 as data. Shouldn't this be data.message? Whatever. Data dot rejection details. Okay, we're going to challenge rejected. So in our connection, we're going to paste that. In our workflows, we're going to get challenge rejected event. Actually, in our challenge rejected, we need to get this third variable. Challenge rejected, number, output type 3 is also going to be text. Rejected message, rejected challenge. That states OGS connection. So this is going to be output 2 for the message, output 1 for the rejected challenge. The rejected challenge is not the challenge ID, it's the game ID. First of all. Do when Okay, so we send the output 1 and output 2. Let's just see what happens with this first. So in play online, when OGS connection rejected challenge. Every time rejected challenge is not empty, OGS connected rejected challenge is not OGS's challenge body game. Do I get rejected challenge more than once? Like, surely it's only my rejected challenges that pop up, right? Notification type game offer rejected. Game into game offer rejected. 1904428. Game offer rejected. EAFD D389. Did this get fired twice? I think it got fired twice. Game offer rejected again? How many times does this thing fire? There's so many game offer rejected. I don't get it. Why are there so many game offer rejected? It's all with the same ID too. 1904428. Oh, what now? Load OGS is not defined. Okay, there's a bug somewhere. Redeclaration of let bubble data. I'm sorry. Let bubble data 1 1. Two. Okay. Game offer rejected. What the heck? Oh, I forgot to copy and connection. Gotta paste the script. Refresh. Okay, refresh. Send. Challenge. Line. What the heck? How many daggum logs? Load OGS is not defined. Get rid of persist logs. Redeclaration of let bubble data. I don't know where I don't know where I made it, where it's declared. And let's go bubble data delete. This is let bubble data challenge. And that should fix all that. Oh, I'm going down a bug rabbit hole. I don't even remember what I was working on originally. I'm just so far lost in this bug hole. What? Redeclaration of bubble data is where? Did I forget to paste it? And challenge. Okay, it looks like I got rid of the console bug. Let's go to network. And then go. Pause. Notification. Came off a rejected. This is 1904428, but I'm 1906508. Oh, 1904428. Okay, game offer rejected. Game ended. Game offer rejected. 1904428. What are all these game offer rejected? I only made one challenge. Yeah, I only made one challenge. What is with all of these? Okay. Type is delete. My challenge is filter. String, not string, is not includes data.id. Output list. Bubble my challenges. Output list one. Output list one. My challenges. Data.id. Game offer rejected. To console.log. Game offer rejected. Is going to be data.id. Okay. Then the data.gameID, data.message, and data.rejection details are sent to Bubble. Challenge. Move challenge. Nothing's happening. Game offer rejected. Only fired once at least. That's good. Okay. My game, notification event, active game, subscribe to games, join games, game started, auto match. How am I? Hi, cat. Play online. Where is this coming from? Repeating group, my challenges, OGS connections, my challenges. Okay. Connection. Where do I display my challenges? So when I create open challenge, set state of custom challenge, right there. Challenges, then challenge request, set state of OGS connection, custom state challenge, value challenge player ID. When I get the challenge rejected event, element actions, set the state of an element, OGS connection, challenge, only when OGS connections challenge does it have like an ID or something? guess game is this JavaScript bubbles output one. Game ID output one. Value equals that. And it's gone. Sweet. So now in Bubble, I want to run some JavaScript. We're going to alert the player. This is going to be arbitrary text. Insert dynamic data, app text, challenge, find and replace, translation, challenge, insert dynamic data, app text, decline, find and replace, no translation, decline. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Only when it matches. Only when it matches. Only when it matches. Good grief. That gets called a lot. Hey, buddy. Then challenge. Fine challenge. Still nothing. It removes it, but I'm not getting the alert. Where did I create the challenge? This says game offer rejected 815-98333. Do API call. Underscore ID. Body.challenge. Body.game. So the challenge ID is 322-07745. 322-07745. Notification. There's nothing with the challenge ID. There's nothing with the challenge ID. Okay, so when I send challenge request, I set the challenge rejected event, and challenges bodies, challenges, status, game. Dang it. Dadgummit. Let's run JavaScript. I'm gonna do connections, challenge, copy, paste, game. And it's going to be this JavaScript bubbles output 1, JavaScript bubbles output 2, JavaScript bubbles output 3. Console.log. Put a bunch of stars so I can find it easily. Console.log. Properties.param1. Console.log. Properties.param2. Console.log. Properties.param3. Console.log. Properties.param4. Console.log. Properties.param5. Refresh. What I get for using bubble instead of JavaScript. How do I pause? Okay, so it's undefined, match, match, null, null. Body challenge, undefined, body game matches, output 1, output 2, and output 3 are null and null. So that means body game is output 1. Body challenges, body game. $98499 matches. Oh, I cleared it and then I tried to run the JavaScript. My bad. Run the JavaScript goes first. Okay, now let's try it. This is so tedious, man. Challenge decline. Boom. That's all I needed. Delete that. Close enough. You now get alerted when someone declines your challenge. When you send a challenge, populate challenges info in the challenge current challenge body status. Body challenge, body status, body game, status code, status messages, body. So status challenge game. So I gotta save who I challenge on my own. I send a challenge, it says challenge, okay. I need to display who I sent the challenge to. I gotta save it separately because the challenge information doesn't have it. Okay. Okay. So I want to do this right now. Okay, what do I want to work on? What do I need to do? Probably lots of little things, right? Am I really the only ghost streamer? I could try to play a game just to test everything out, but I'm worried I'm gonna run into the bug and my opponent will just time out. You got a bit done today. See your friends list, send them a challenge. Try setting it up. Try it out. Hello, Paige. How are you? Are you in between runs? I'm kind of in between bugs at the moment. Okay. Drive safe. Hopefully you're making lots of money. Dumb. Yeah, I've had a few people stop by on stream, but not too many, I guess. They usually don't stick around, so I'm wondering what I can do to make this more entertaining for people. I don't know how to make coding more entertaining. Hmm. I wonder if I play here, day 3-3, I go here, I go here. What if I go here? I'm not, I'm playing myself. You see how I got the pictures to load? I got the Tsumego Dragon pictures to load for both accounts. Yeah, it's a TD account. Yeah, I'm just playing myself. Just messing around, testing things out. I guess this is the problem with the 2 space. If I want to chase, Yeah, I think it looks good, yeah. Did I tell you about the OGS bug? About how the opponents will time out? Hey, love you. See you in a bit. Yeah, this is not good. Here. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. White turns. And black is dead. That means white can go here. Want to actually try to play a game? I'm worried the OGS bug is going to pop up again. I'm just going to win on time. Play 9x9. See how long it takes me to get a game. Ah, Dawn players. Just not enough of us. Seven people are queuing up. 6 people are queuing up. This takes a while, man. Yeah, the auto match queue for Dawn players, not super hot. Hey, this is not working. Let's try the 25 queue count and then Just test things out and try to lose. Yeah, it's just try to lose. What do we want to do? 1918 maybe? Let's see what pops up. 25Q. Like, see if any green icons pop up. Shouldn't take too long to get a 25Q game. I expected this to be faster, honestly. Let's try nominating. Oh, there we go. I guess our little green icon had a bug. Yeah, got the OGS bug. I'm just gonna make a straight line until you do something. Make a straight line. Straight line. Okay. See if you know your first line cuts or second line cuts. I'm gonna lose, right? Should lose, right? Another cutting point. Second line cut. Come on. Good job. All right. Now push me to the edge. That's a bug. When I click this, it moves the icon. Oh, I hate bugs so much. Why is there always another bug? Fake co-thread. 12.5. GG. Connection lost. Again. It looks like our little green icon thing isn't working. Okay, let's head to the Trello board. When you click a stone on the board on the game page, when it is your turn, it moves the last move marker. Don't ask me why it does that. Okay, any other bugs we need to write down? Oh yeah, the little green icon. Double check the code for showing the green person icon on the Play Online page. Because it doesn't look like it's working. I'll have a little bit more fun. Maybe space. Yeah. No. Didn't redraw the go board though when I updated it. On the game page, the lines and stones didn't update when I changed them in these settings. Yep, that bug again. They couldn't see my move, but their clock was going down. I don't know what to do about this. It's not fair to the OGS players, but I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think it's my fault. I don't think it's my fault. I don't think it's my fault. I think OGS has a bug. Does anyone else have like their opponent's moves not show up sometimes? Hmm. There's always more bugs. Always more bugs. Yeah. Does anyone else Because I know you guys are in ads. Anyone else have issues with their opponent's moves not showing up sometimes? What to do, what to do, what to do. That should have accepted immediately. Yeah, the green icons are not working properly. There we go. Huh? Sorry, that's a mistake. I intended 9 by 9. Maybe he means 19 by 19. That makes no sense. Hey, we got a game. Cancellation, huh? What would be a nice look for a go board? A little bright. That's some greenish yellow. That blends in too closely. Here. Here. It's down here. Here. Subtle differences. Little distracting on the bottom, but not the end of the world. Also make the image a little bit more transparent. I don't know. Suppose it's something. Maybe the background image. Dojo's nice. I think I'd like to reorder these. It looks like the backgrounds are all at the bottom. See if we can play a game. Oh, my turn? Oh. What? It says I'm white? The heck? The heck was that? I wonder if he's gonna get the same bug. Or my move doesn't show up. He probably needs to refresh his page. This is not fun if all my opponents keep canceling or like losing on time because of a bug. It means I never get to play. Yeah. I'm not sure if they can see my move or not. That's the issue. They might be thinking a long time, or they might not even be able to see my move. We can, yeah. Well, if he's gonna play, then I want to play. He just has to actually start responding. Like, I want to play the game, but if, like, he's not playing, then I don't know. Or whatever. Maybe you can watch and see if it updates. He might be taking a long time to think, but I think probably it's just not showing up for him. This is kind of a site-breaking bug, and it's not even my bug. OGS just can't see my moves, but I can see OGS's moves. And Black's not playing a move. Well, you just loaded the page, right? If you watch the page, when I click a new move, does that show up? Because when you refresh the page, it'll show up. But when you watch it live, sometimes it doesn't show up. Like, every time I open the page, I can see it, but like... I feel like my opponent doesn't even know it's their turn. Yeah, it's not my turn, though. So I can't play another move. I'm still waiting on my opponent to finish the 3-3. Well, this is interesting. The cancel button doesn't show up on my opponent's turn. Because it's supposed to show up... Oh, for 5 moves. Never mind. It only shows up for the first 5 moves, I think. Alright, go ahead and send me a challenge. I don't even think that counted to my rank, right? Oh, I guess it did. Whatever. They're probably upset. Oh. When you send me a challenge, it has to be in Fisher and cannot be correspondence. But it has to use Fisher time. That is a restriction of Tsumego Dragon. It only supports Fisher time settings right now. Let's go. I can see your icon and everything. Look at that. See, 5 minutes plus 10 seconds. Comey default. Random. Okay. Have a good game. So it only happens sometimes? Well, there was a guy on the forums that I played on a 9x9. He also reported the same issue. And then when I tested against a game against myself, I also had the bug, but I was also playing myself, and so I kept switching tabs. I don't know. Fear my old-fashioned moves, for they are rich in history. Oh, beans. What is the 2-space high that I like? Oh, here. Simple, easy, works. Okay. Now good time to fight. Sure, let's be a little bit aggressive. Let's start a fight. My game's been boring lately. Do 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 do. This feels like a trap. There, 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 there. There, 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 there. Play it out. See what happens. Fight! Because you fight with your position. Do not run away. Fight like a man. Did I shoulder hit? It's interesting. Sure, why not? I mean, I only need to play green moves. I don't need to play the blue move. What's the best way to fix here? here. Mm-hmm. And this is why I'm playing the 2-space eye, is to learn these patterns. But I do not know them very well. Mm-hmm. So many choices, so many mistakes. Okay, here. Mm-hmm. This is an interesting move. Because if I cut and they go, and then I go, and then they go, and then I go, they can squeeze, take, cut, and these 2 stones die. So when they go here, I have to go here, and then if they extend and I cut, they hane. I suppose it's a ladder. But there might be a ladder breaker. I don't know, it's an interesting move. Can I just kill these? It'd be very convenient if I could. I think I can. Okay. See where we're going with this. I don't see anything that interrupts the sequence. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not sure what white's doing yet. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let me double check. Next, descend, block, tiger, double Tory, take, descend. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2. There. Connect. Okay. Okay. And I just play here instead. Still manageable. It's still within our ability to handle stuff so far. No, this move is becoming a red flag. I guess I can just sacrifice these two. I have enough territory. That's Sente. Pretty big. So is this move. That's annoying. Let's play is it Sente. I ignore. And Hane right here. And I just go right here. It is a cutting stone, so I think cutting stones are worth saving. Okay. How do I want to save it? Okay. Mm-hmm. Here, here. Mhm. Mhm. Not get surrounded. Getting surrounded is not good. I want to say jump. White's getting a bit of control in this area though, which I don't particularly like. Go here. Yep, there's that. This is a decision. This is a decision. Okay. So now white has to fix. Yep. Now I can just kill it, or I can push and cut. Feels greedy. Getting low on time, so let's not die. Go the not dying route. This might be a mistake. Capture might be better. Because this Atari is really annoying. Okay. So I have to save my stone. I suppose I can go here. Are we doing a tradey trade? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Looks like a bad trade for me, but I get Sente out of it. I guess I don't even get 14, huh? But to do this, you had to give up this. Is this enough points? If only white would just die, then I could give up these three little guys. Ooh, I'm getting low on time. I am losing this game. I'm losing this game pretty hard. I tried my best, but I feel like I'm down 5 to 10 points. Really? How annoying. I need to fix this. This is gonna put me pretty far behind, but I need these points. Because these 3 stones can get really weak. Suppose I can sacrifice this stone. I think I can afford it. Alright, let's just start endgame. 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45, 50. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Ah, but now I'm losing. I have some ideas, but it's gonna be hard to like get the order right. Yeah, getting the order right is gonna be quite difficult. Yep, 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 yep. Um, oh, Bats is paying Pax Romana. Now, my hope in attacking this whole thing is I optimistically get a move that lets me monkey jump. That'll be my profit. I can get it. I don't think it's a bad game. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get this. Just play something simple. I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle this, and I don't have the time to read it all out. Hello, I am playing Seth. Sure. I don't have the time to not deal with this. I thought about pushing and just living with both sides. But that requires me to read, which I don't have time to do. I don't think I played a bad game though. In here. So getting this is my profit. I'm pretty satisfied with that. Guess I gotta prevent this chunk, right? And take right here. Maybe this was small. This might have been small. This might be a mistake. I think this is a mistake. That code was a mistake. Okay, let's just go here. Wreck this center. I think white messed up. Suppose white can just. Seems like this is a minor mistake. I go more pretty.
I like the colors.
Then I go here. And now what? Yep. And then I go here. Okay. Yeah, that played out. Yeah, I don't think I could have done anything different. kind of destroy these points, and these points over here are getting big. And these two stones can die. Need to fix those soon. I think these two are worth more. Okay. No lazy score estimator. Unfortunate. I guess I can respond to that, but it's only 4 points. I don't think I'm gonna respond. Let's go here. Mm-hmm. Yep, just basic game. Huh? Whoops. Whoops. That doesn't connect. Getting some nice bonus time on my clock too by just responding. That's right, you give me my Fisher time. Give me my Fisher time. So 2-point move. 4. How unfortunate. Guess that's all I can do. Okay. Just gaining time, I guess. Or giving me time. I don't know. Think about something. Maybe it was counting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Two, 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 one. I guess it's big now. Huh. I can't get this point. At the end, I'll have to fix it regardless. That sucks. Mm-hmm. Maybe I wouldn't have had to fix. I don't know. I would have. Coco. Is that it? I think so. Yeah, that's a double co-threat. Makes sense. That's not a double co-threat, so that doesn't make sense. I don't see myself winning this go. There's no way I am winning this go. Whatever. Okay. I should have thrown first. That was a mistake. There's no shot I'm winning this go. Good loss, Tommy. I think so. Hey, I won by 17.5. How about that? Thank you for the game. Ooh, we made a lot of mistakes right here, apparently. I did lose the co. There was no way I was going to win that go. What is this button? Whatever. Hey, look at that. Like, perfect endgame for Fordon. Okay, what did we miss right here? That was so big. Really? I can connect, but I thought I couldn't connect. What if white goes here? Do I just extend? Am I just stupid? Oh, am I just stupid? I think I gave white 2 moves in a row in my head. Somehow, I don't know. Oh, wow. So dumb. 8.7 loss. Cutting me off was apparently super important for white. And we both missed it. Yeah, it looks like we both missed cutting black off as being like super important. You weren't holding back, were you? I hope you weren't holding back. Okay, let's see. This is a cut threat? I knew the cut was small. I knew it was small. I suppose. Okay, what did I miss here? That was 20 point. That's. I didn't. I didn't see the capture Liberty. I read most of it. I read to there. Ah, how did I not notice that? That's a Q mistake for me. Q level mistake. Unbelievable. Wow. I mean, I guess I can blame time pressure, but the fact that I didn't picture the co. I mean, time pressure or not, I didn't picture the co. Oh, man. B12 attach. B12 attach. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty big one, right? Yeah, I hallucinated something up here and up here. So my brain is not sharp. My basics are still good, but my brain is not sharp. And these are my 2 big mistakes. And then for both of us, the cutting point. Looks like white's mistake was... Yeah, I thought this was a mistake. And then the second mistake I thought you made was losing these stones. Wow, it's only a 3-point mistake? Seriously? This is only 3 points? What? What? How is that only a 3-point mistake? And it looks like here, like 2 mistakes in this area, and then you didn't cut me off. So all your mistakes are just right here. Just the center of the board. Was all the mistakes. Good game. Good game. Nice, simple, easy to follow game. I'm still not sure if you were holding back or not, which makes me sad. Like, I think coming out right here would really hurt me. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice. My mistake. It's supposed to be working. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, well, it was a nice, simple game, and we were just testing Tsumego Dragon, so it's not like it was a tournament or anything. We don't need to play our best quality. Yeah, GG. It was fun. Fun. I love that I just one click away, I get it to AI Sensei. I think this is such an improvement, having a button right here. And at any time, if you need to, you can just get to OGS really quick. It looks like I didn't lag at all against you. Or you did, like, you saw my moves the entire time, so. How strange. It only does it sometimes? I'm so happy I reduced the lag to within milliseconds. Oh my gosh, because I would have timed out, right? If I had any sort of lag on the clock, I would have timed out. I got really close to timing out. So the fact that I got the Tsumego Dragon's clock to within milliseconds of OGS's clock makes me super happy. I worked so hard on the game page. I worked so hard on this whole website. Yeah, fun times, fun times. All right, why am I still the only one streaming? Hi, Gandalf. Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap it up for the day. I got lots of bugs fixed. I have a lot of improvements for the next update. I could probably go ahead and push that to 9, honestly. That way I can test the premium codes. I think that's what I'll do. So that way I can test premium codes before Black Friday. Is anyone on right now? Besides me? Someone in Ukraine? Finland, Ukraine, and a Go Club member in Nashville, I guess? Someone in Nashville? Yeah, I'll have to do this when no one's on. I don't want to interrupt like someone's game or something. No, no one's in Texas. Yeah. Just 2 people in Tennessee, 1 in Finland, and 1 in Ukraine. So Nashville is probably a Go Club member. Oh, you're in Texas? Or were you one of the last 30 minutes? Because you've been on OGS, right? You might have to like refresh the page or something. Yeah, you were playing on OGS, not Tsumego Dragon. This is Tsumego Dragon Analytics. Tsumego Dragon real time. All right, well, thanks for playing. It was fun. So let's find someone to raid. Is Bat streaming another game? I saw him on Steam. Looks like not. Let's raid a chess player. Advertise go. Hmm. With that, I'll go ahead and wrap it up. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time.